Here we are again. Here we are again. Fishing Hobby Sue. Peeps. And he's just got here, so I'm running late. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Still trying to set up. But we're here. Hi Paul, how you doing buddy? Sue's good, she'll be catching more fish. I better set hers up first, huh? Otherwise I'll get in trouble. Well, there's a flock of birds making one hell of a noise. Sue reckons she's wondering what they're saying to each other, but they are absolutely having a ruckus. To our left, I'm only watching Sue. They're only watching you. Paul said he's only watching you, he's watching me. You know, he only tunes in to see what you catch, because I don't catch nothing. I'm the pumpy.
Who's Paul?
Paul Lil, one of my subscribers. You can put the line through, can't you? Oh. Right. We're in 12 foot of water, 90 degrees water temperature. Oh. And we're trying out a different spot. What have I said to you? What have I said to you? I don't know if you guys can hear the birds. Hi George. George said hi Bill and fish catcher Sue. I'm getting ribbed to death on here, you know that. We have only just arrived and we're just setting up now. Hi Martin, it's Yuki. Well, tonight there's not much tide run and they're not big tides, but hopefully we'll be seeking out the big bass that swim along the edge of the deep water where we are. Or Sue will. Hi Ben. I just sit here putting a bait on for her and netting her fish as normal. Had a kamikaze fly go straight in the ear roll. Right, let me clip mine up for a minute so I can sort Sue's out. Right, chuck that one there for a min. And Lloydie, how are you buddy? Timothy, how you doing? Oh, happy birthday today, Timothy. Trying to turn it so I'll get you a view in a minute. Right, just rigging up Sue's line so that she can get out, and then hopefully I'll rig myself up before she starts catching fish and I don't get a chance to rig myself up, which is normally the case. Right, I've got the best bit of Specsavers glasses on that they turn into sunglasses or they go dark in the sunlight. And not only do they go dark in the sunlight, I can't see jack at night. So I'm wearing the wrong glasses. So it's Mr. Magoo goes fishing. God. I need head torch. Chance in hell of seeing this. Right. I don't know what them birds are, but there must be thousands of them. Yeah. Poof. The flies, I don't know where the flies. I know, but they, what do? Fly all the way off land just to come over and bug the bejesus out of me. We're nowhere near shore, so they must think, oh, there's old bad luck Bill over there, we'll go and bug him all night. The fish finder's telling lies already. Yeah. Oh my lord. Right, tonight's rigs are basically bottom swivel, lower trace, only 8 inches maybe, going up to my untangler, 60-pound Gemini swivel with another knot, 8-inch, 6 to 8 inch trace, and a 240-pound power swivel on the top. There's no tide run, so we'll be fishing with, I suppose, a minimum of 8 ounce and a half. Sue's watching the bait ball. Is it really? And that's right. I still don't want to fall in. Right. See what ragworms we've got here. They're up to match normal standard of being humongous. There for a minute. Over there. Not bad. Bit green. And then tad green. But to be fair, they had been in the fridge for 2 days. Oh, he got some pinches on him. Go away. Oh, twice. Hopefully, I'll get Sue's baited up and have a chance to put my rig on before she starts catching fish. That's the hope. Because we all know she will catch fish, because she always does. Rich and Leo, hello buddy, how you doing? Martin SUK said, how many you had so far, Sue? I ain't even put her in the water yet, Martin. She's just going in on her first cast any second now. So yeah, I would imagine. Alright, babe. Up you go. So there's the baits and the traces. Yeah, winding, babe. You got it. Oh. Yeah, we're doing good, Rich. Thanks very much, fella. We were going out during the day today, but to be fair, we was going out last night, but I didn't feel too good, so we didn't bother. And then we were going out today, and that didn't happen either. So we finally got out tonight. It's a nice, pleasant evening. Fish showing on the sounder. So hopefully, large bait balls in the water. So with a bit of luck, Sue will have some fish. Because I won't have none. I might surprise everyone and catch something. We'll always catch something, but not as big as what Sue catches. No, buddy, I got rid of the sib. I got fed up with getting wet. And I bought an 11-foot Orkney dory. It gives us a lot more room, Rich. And obviously it's a lot more stable and you don't get wet. And I've got a 25 on the back of that, and we've put steering on it and remotes and that, so it's a lot easier for us to use. So no, I mean the rib was all right, but it wasn't. It's all right if you want to put it in the back of a car, blow it up all the time and take it and let it down and all that malarkey, but to be honest, I'm too old for all that. I just bought one and just wondered what HP had on the sib. I had a 9 horsepower on a 3.3 metre Hydrus. That was plenty enough to push it along adequately, but if you want to shoot about, then really you're looking at a 10 horse to 15 horse if you want to fly around on it, Rich. I mean, I've got a 25 on this dory, and it does best part of 30 knots. Hi, Mander. We're at it again. Well, Reese is going to come up my house tomorrow and show me how to put a notification on YouTube that we'll be going fishing, because I, for the life of me, can't work it out, being old and senile. And Martin, the autistic angler, did try and explain it to me on here once, but I didn't get the gist of it. I'm not very good with computers and things. So hopefully from tomorrow, when we are going out live, 85, 4 horsepower. No, that's fine. A 4 horse will push it. It'll push it along. What size is the sib, Rich? What length is it? Hi, Amanda. Thanks for coming on to watch Sue catch fish and me not catch fish. But I'm gonna catch a big bass tonight. I've decided we're in the right spot. We've got them jumping round us. The water's lovely and warm. I think you need to put the camera on Sue. Thanks. I'll put it on Sue's rod. Is that light actually on that rod, love?
What light?
You got a light? That
Yeah,
light.
it's there.
Is it actually shining on your... Okay. That was...
Get your things to work.
What's me...
Got the other day. The lights, the bells or something.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yeah, I've got them. What way's the tide going that way? What tide there is? Oh, I've got to put me best. Got new bells. As you can hear. A pack of the things. And not only are they bells, they've got lights on them and all. Can't get them to work, that is. Yeah. So I'm going to give Sue... You want one? Oh, bugger. Mr. Thailand stitched me up. Alright. Now it's fell off. Dang. I've dropped me bell. I've dropped me light and my light's gone out so I can't see it. Oh, now it's flashed and come back on again. Shut up, wife. Oh, man. Where's the bit of metal gone? Where's the battery gone? Not very good, are they? I think Mr. Wu Wang Fu was having a bad day when he made these. Come on. They're the people I'm fighting with. Ching Chong Chang light I've got here. I knew that was too good to be true. What's going on? Even the thread don't match. Right, that goes on there. That must go on there. There you go. Now I've got to do one for my rod. So all night it'd be like Santa Claus is going up the M27 for you guys, because all you'll hear is bells. Don't keep dropping the batteries, that is. What? It don't have to go right at the top. No. Just near the top. If I put it right at the top, mine will probably fall in the sea. How you doing, wife? After trying to fall in the sea. Right. Go, yeah? Right, I don't know if you can see that. That. Hi mate, how you doing? A right touch of fishing, how are you, guy? Thank you for popping on. It's Calamity Fishing Limited. Oh, I got a fly in my lug hole. Oh. So here we are again. Thanks George, appreciate it. Oh. I'm going to clean this boat up one day. I don't know what day that'd be, but one day. It's looking like a bit of a tip. Why? What's going on here? Turn the radio on. in Traffico. Oh gosh, get sued to over 100 subs. Oh. I want to change this to Sue's Fishing Show. On the top was that fell down.
TBC Prestige, TBC Prestige, TBC Prestige. Call sign 3 Foxtrot, Uniform Echo 5. This is Sterling Coast Guard, Sterling Coast Guard, Sterling Coast Guard, Channel 16 over.
Radio works. Bell's gone Pete Tong. How'd it end up right there? Let's stay there. I don't remember my rod holder being that far away. I must have moved it and not realised it. Well, everybody's waiting for you to catch a fish, so. I'm not having a touch. All out there, so you can see the weed. Leave it over there for a minute. Oh, that light's a bit of a pain in the backside, isn't it? The light behind me is a bit of a pain.
Tango Bravo Charlie Prestige. Tango Bravo Charlie Prestige. Tango Bravo Charlie Prestige. Call sign 3 Foxtrot, Uniform Echo 5. 3 Foxtrot, Uniform Echo 5. This is Solent Coast Guard, Solent Coast Guard, Solent Coast Guard, Channel 16 over.
Time for a cup of tea, that normally makes something happen, doesn't it? You normally catch your fish, my tea goes cold, that's what normally happens. Got 14 people watching, thank you very much indeed, that's the most I've ever had. And they're all waiting for you to catch fish, but...
TBC Prestige, TBC Prestige, TBC Prestige. Call sign 3 Foxtrot, Uniform Echo 5. 3 Foxtrot, Uniform Echo 5. 3 Foxtrot, Uniform Echo 5. This is Solent Coast Guard, Solent Coast Guard, Solent Coast Guard, Channel 16 over.
Somebody's not where they're supposed to be and ignoring the Coast Guard. You know the name of the vessel.
Nothing heard, Solent Coast Guard out.
Nothing heard. Solent Coast Guard out. No reply. It's basically you ain't replying to me, so I'm going to ignore you. Alright, now try and sort out the wires to phone back in a bit, Bill and Sue. Apparently I'm not done being spoiled yet. Have a good birthday, fella. Right, I'm trying to get the rod, but not the light in your face, which is that thing up there. Jesus. That's a bit better. See, you got a bit of weed on your line, babe. It's like a washing line. Well, it's a nice night. Nice night for sitting out on the boat. I'm not even going to rig the net up. Oh, don't tell me it's an eel. I hate eels. Well, I'm surprised I ain't seen a load of boat people come over here yet. They seem to be landing everywhere else. What I don't understand is why most of them are young men. I mean, do they leave the... Well, it can't be was half of them don't look old enough to have. Well, yeah, they do. I mean, you get the occasional lady and child, but I thought you had to stay in a safe country once you got to a safe country. And to be fair, it's the way I look at it is, if you got a 2-bedroom each, and somebody said to you, you've got to have 16 people living in your 2-bedroom each, you'd say, well, don't be stupid, that's ridiculous. Well, we're only a small island compared to the rest of the world, and we're getting sort of full up really quickly. We're fishing, Jason, hi buddy, we're fishing at the mouth of Emsworth Harbour. Thanks for coming on, Jace. We're bass fishing. Sue's fishing for monster bass. I'm probably going to end up with a slimy bootlace just because I hate the things. But we've got a pound of ragworm to use up, so here we are. You're quiet tonight, love. You're quiet tonight. We've been here 28 minutes. You ain't caught a fish yet.
Just chill.
Chill.
Yeah.
Do you hear that, ladies and gentlemen? Just chill.
Patience is a virtue.
I ain't got no patience. I got to the marina tonight, or we got to the marina tonight, and they have managed to park a 42-foot boat right at the top of the slipway on chocks. And being as the slipway is absolutely pitch black and you can't see nothing, I had a hell of a time getting the boat in the water. So by the time we did get the boat in the water, I had the hump. So that was my start to the evening. I don't think bows are any good or not. I suppose if it's bass would know all the better. We've got bait balls. Oh, Yeah, typical. Here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. I'd get that out if I was you before it pulls it off the side of the boat. Sue's caught something rather large. Again. Do I need a net? It's running well. What is it? It's a large-ish bass. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah. Just come off. Told you I needed the net. Oh dear. I've just lost, Sue's just lost a 3-pound bass. I'll get the net out. I'm in trouble, guys.
I should have just done what I always do.
What's that?
Just hook it up out of the water.
Yeah, well, it was rather big and it was only lip hooked. And it did have the needle.
That was a good one.
Oh, it was a good one, yeah.
TBC Prestige, TBC Prestige, TBC Prestige. This is Stolen Coast Guard, Stolen Coast Guard, Stolen Coast Guard, channel 16, over.
Yeah, that was a nice bass. What a sod.
I'll take that ball off.
You taking it off?
No,
Have you got to take it off?
cast it.
Well, no, if I've got a box of them, so if it comes off, we just put another one on.
Mind you, it's down, not right on the edge of the tips.
No. It was a lovely bite, wasn't it?
That was a big one.
The old ugly stick bent in half. Morning, bud. The first thing I'm going to do. Well done, George said, well done, Sue. Bill, you're sacked. I'm only here to bring them in, George. I'm not here to catch them, and I can't even get that right. Right. I know it's like shutting the gate after the horse is bolted, but the net is now up. Come back, Chuck. I think weed is my normal. I'm going to turn the camera around and shine it on your...
No,
What do you mean, no?
shine it on what?
On your rod was what I was going to say. I ain't got no bait anywhere. I've been bait robbed. Bill, swim to the shore and leave the fisherwoman on board. No place for novices. Oh, thanks, Paul. Love you too. Lloyd, he said, unluck Sue. Hard luck, Sue. Make sure he uses the net. So I'm in trouble.
Echo 5. 3 Foxtrot, uniform, Echo 5. 3 Foxtrot, uniform, Echo 5. This is Stolen Coast Guard, Stolen Coast Guard, Stolen Coast Guard.
Good job she loves me, innit? Otherwise I'd be chucked in. Don't bite me, worm. No need for violence.
TBC Prestige, TBC Prestige, TBC Prestige. Call sign 3 Foxtrot, uniform, Echo 5. 3 Foxtrot, uniform, Echo 5. 3 Foxtrot, uniform, Echo 5. Stolen Coast Guard, Stolen Coast Guard, Stolen Coast Guard, channel 16, over.
They proper got the needle with them, haven't they? I had another one. Did you? Oh, I don't believe this. She's off again. I ain't even got mine in.
He's come back.
Yeah, you're lucky enough for that to happen, I must admit. You in with another one?
guard, nothing heard.
Is it as big? Oh, not bad size. Yeah, okay, I know you're annoyed, fish. So would I be, but we're talking Sue here, Superficial Woman of the Year. That's a baby, but Sue is doing it again, guys. Oh, that's gone deep. Bless him. Hang on, mate. Behave. On you gob. Jesus. Swallowed that fella, ain't you? You can pull the line tight, love.
Tight.
Yeah, that's it. Open your mouth, George. There it is. Sue's first one.
Second.
Second one. Alright, I lost the first one. Sue's second one.
They're alright, so back out, aren't they?
I'll put
For a
some.
minute.
I'll put some more on the bottom one. Phew. Go away, flies. Yeah. Weed. Yeah. Ah. 2-0 to Sue. Why am I not surprised? What's going on here? Oh, bloody hell, lights in your face. Round that way. Turn up that way. To adjust things. Bear with me, guys, I'm trying to adjust the phone holder, which is now part of the boat. Can I get it on the tip? There it is off the tip. Ah, my tea's gone cold again. Every time I pause a cup of tea, Sue catches a fish, my tea goes cold. Pardon?
First one was bloody big.
It was a nice fish. Yeah, and it had to be 2.5, £3.
Huh?
Did you swear at me? Trouble with them is every time you move they rattle, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, in your case, they rattle because the fish bucket's off 100 mile an hour with it, but it's the light's a killer. Still they're about. Oh, God. That's me. I managed to get a partial nightmare on the spool. How did I manage that thing? How does that even get under there? Oh, that bell drives you nuts. What, Reese? Sue, don't give Bill any tips. Thanks, Paul. I wouldn't mind, but I'll make the rigs. I'll set all the gear up. Exactly the same rigs on both rods. Alright, Sue's got the ugly stick and I've got the Omni, which is the cheaper version, but we're fishing the same bit of water. Sue catches heaps, I'll catch nothing. Oh no. Zippo had an epi. Sue had a really nice bass race and I lost it. But not on purpose. Tide's running quite a bit, isn't it? I don't even know where we are, I can't make out. Hi Richard Jarvis, hello sir, how you doing? Thank you for popping on. Really do appreciate it. Sue's catching fish again, guys, and I'm not. But nothing new there. Can I have more hoodie, love? My neck's getting cold. The old man's getting a cold neck. It's only a really slight wind, isn't it? God, I can't find the hole. Oh, what's going on here? Darn! What's going on? I don't know, it's trying to garrot me. Oh, there it is. Darn. Oh, that's better. Oh, come on, fish. Well, it's a nice calm evening. So that's a good thing. I think bounds are really only got to move a centimetre when they go off. come mine's pointing upwards and yours is pointing downwards? Your bells are up and mine are down. Bloody bells on upside down and all. Lean back and chill.
Wait.
Hmm?
And wait.
And wait.
Because that's what happened the last time. And then I caught the big one.
Yeah, I know. Positively like sitting in my armchair. You have little fish jumping. She's giving Bill a chance. Be out tomorrow, make sure the kettle's filled up. No worries, my old mucker. I'll see you tomorrow. Hi, Pat. Good evening, sir. It's evening, Bill and Sue, the bass catcher.
Who's coming up tomorrow?
Reese is coming up to sort out me.
You don't drink tea though, do you?
No, that's true. No, Reese don't drink tea, do he? Thought I had a bite then. Obviously I didn't. Might have to put heavier weights on, love. Now it's running to old bottom. Get them out ready. That's you again. Oh, you're having a laugh. What are you, the bass whisperer? I'm not bringing you no more. I'm banning you from the boat. I'll put them fat ones on that old bottom. Oh. Change of weights on the next reeling. Oh, these flipping waders. It sucks all the air out. Ends up. I don't need a bell on mine, do I? I don't catch nothing. I think I'm going to change it to the Pompey Fisher lady. You reckon? I'll reel it in. Put an heavier weight on it. Last time was on your channel, you made me a moderator. Have I done you wrong? If so, I'm sorry. No, Rich, I gave over. What did I do? I don't know. I don't remember what. Something went wrong. Let me put it that way. On my channel, and I had to ask to get it sorted out, But no, sir, you've done nothing at all, honestly. Bear in mind, I'm not very good at this type of thing. Ow! And the hook just went in my flipping hand. Big lively one. Well, the tides have been rubbish. It's been hard to get ragworm around here lately, but these are quite nice. They're not as huge as the ones we normally fish with for the big bass, but they're quite nice worms. What's going on here? There's an upside down hook. Can't understand that. Pull it off. Put a new worm on the bottom. Right. Have another go. Weight off. Missed. And that went on, yeah. Ow! There's an hole in the waders. Go on then. Holy waders. Hang on. What's that in there? No, you're good. Ow!
What was that?
I had a bloody great fly in my ear hole. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that should hold bottom now. DJ's just got off the farm. He's the same place to Canada. Everything's gone up nowadays. I remember when I was in Canada, I had to have my toolbox sent over. And my snap-on toolbox, and it came over went from Liverpool to Toronto, and that was back in the early 80s, and I think it took 3 or 4 weeks just to get there. Whose knickers you pinched? Whose knickers you pinched? What you on about? Amanda rolling on it, won't out, man. I've lost that one. Sorry, guys. Right. Have I got any bait? I've got weed, that's for sure. That's pulling the boat round, that's how much weed I got. Wonderful. Well, I didn't think there'd be much weed because there ain't much tide flow. I got that wrong. There's a heap of it. No, not at the moment, thanks, love. You got another one? I'm going home. You've only just cast it in. There must be a little village down there for the big bass, and you keep casting up the high street. Look at them birds having a rock over there. Right. One. Everyone on the channel's on your side, Sue. Oh my lord. Once again, the boat has not blanked. Got to put sand in with worms, don't I? So they're super slippery. And really unsociable. Them birds sound like the seagulls from a Disney film.
No.
Right. You're sliding across the boot, darling. So you got another bite I ain't even cast in yet. Evening, South Coast Angler. How you doing, buddy? Ooh. Sue's had a really nice bass, which I managed to lose, and a decent shoalie. I've had Jacaramus, nothing acus. We're swinging in the tide now. And according to the fish finder, we've got fish underneath us. Heaps of them.
Bait ball's gone in there.
The bait ball's done a runner. With them flat weights, they should hold bottom on this mud. those flat weights I've just put on, they should hold the bottom on this mud. Clear, it's no moon, is there?
No.
It's only took me 4 hours to realise. Ain't bad going, is it?
Oh, going out there.
It's coming in. So the marina should be over there behind me. The red pole should be directly nearly behind me. Beautiful evening for it, though, isn't it? It's a beautiful evening for it.
We do manage to pick the best nights, don't we?
Yeah, mind you, it was a lovely night last night. I was watching Will last night on his ironing board, which looks like an ironing board when he's on it and you're out at sea watching him. And it was like a sheet of glass.
It's just unfortunate. You were poorly.
Yeah, I was poorly, so
I hadn't slept for a few days.
yes, we couldn't go. But he had a trawler running up and down behind him, which basically did him no favours last night. Fair play, stuck to it till about 1 o'clock this morning. But then he always does. So, that's you again. My rod's cursed. I've got a cursed rod. You in it? Is it bigger? Is it net big?
No, I don't think so.
No. Well, I'll hold it here just in case. God, flies, get out my ear rolls. Oh, I ain't putting that in the net. Just keep it in the water like that. It's an eel. And anyone that knows me knows I don't like eels. I'll bring the line over the mirror a bit, babe. Yeah. Stay there, Mr. Eli. Yeah, no, stay there. Don't. Just stay there, you slithering area. Behave, Mr. Eel. T-barred off. Ha! You caught an eel, you caught an eel.
Still one more than you.
Did you hear that, guys and girls? Sue's answer to that was, still one more than you. Which I hasten to add is correct. Right, do you want to come round that side, love? Yep. So, 2 bass and a 2-foot eel for Sue, and diddly squat for me. No surprises there then. Guys. What? Something's having a nibble at mine. Of course it is, I'm putting your bait on. Please don't let it be an eel. anything but an eel. I have flies in my eyes, and up my nose, and in my ears, and not a fish on my rod. Oh, what's going on? Mr. Slippery the ragworm. Go on then, you've got two of the biggest worms on the planet on there. If it don't catch a fish, the worm will catch the fish and bring it in. The Pompey Fisherwoman. Yeah, you got it, Lloydie. Bang on the money, brother. I'm going to change the sign on the side of the boat. I'm going to have the Pompey Fisherwoman. Yeah. Sponsored by Catch Nothing UK, Bill. Which Sue finds highly amusing. I've done my flask. Spent all day yesterday putting a second-hand starter motor that cost me a fortune onto the engine, only to find out it didn't work. So I take it all off again and take it to the electricians today to see if they can fix it. Sponsored by Bill the Blank. Thanks, Lloydie. The Pompey Fisherwoman, sponsored by Bill the Blank. That's it, Bill, mate. You make the teas. Thanks, Rich. I'm getting ribbed to bits here. Yeah. Bill, sit there, put the worms on. Sue made the tea before we come out. She made them in the flasks. I think I'm going to buy myself a ugly stick and I'll get some money. That's what I'm putting it down to. Sue's new ugly stick. Rich, she won't let me swap rods with her, bruv. We're bleeping because I've got 10.6 volts. That's gone down quick, isn't it? So maybe I'll switch that off. It's gone straight up to 11.3 volts. Should have brought your knitting with you, Bill. Thanks, Paul. I would have brought a 1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle. Even the fish on my fish finder are going by sticking their tongues out. Yeah. God, I'm dying.
You alright?
He went there the wrong way.
You need to smack the bag.
Oh. I'm falling apart. Right. Hi David, yes, this is Pompey Builder Blanca channel. And Sue the Pompey fish woman to catch everything. I don't normally blank, to be fair. I just don't catch as many as Sue does. Which makes no sense to me at all. Because we're on the same rigs, same boat, same lump of sea, same bait. Thank you very much, Mick. Choked on my tea and had a sneezing attack. Now my eyes are watering, I can't see nothing. Got tissue in my pocket and I'm trying to get my hand down my waders and that's not working very well. You got another one? A stupid question, isn't it? I'm going to take my rod to the church tomorrow and get it exercised. I'm going to have an exorcism on my rod. Thanks, Manda. Oh, I'm choking, sneezing, and not catching anything. So it's official. I'm going to have my rod, an exorcism on my rod. It's okay, Bill. You don't see fishing. Thanks, Martin. Is that weed? Yeah, a lot of weed. Hell of a lot of weed. Sue has caught weed. Ah, no, Cornelius the crab was eating on your 17-foot long ragworm, which is now, yeah. So he had a good old meal. What a waste of a prime ragworm. Kidnap boy. Oh, Colin the crab. Oh, these flies are a pain. Ow. Jesus. Oh, what? Is it my rod going? That's right, leave it.
Sure?
Yeah, 100%. It's rattling and ring like that, it ain't going anywhere. It's probably an eel. I've got a fish, guys. But I hasten to add, it's probably an eel. It's bouncing around like an eel. probably an eel. Go on then, love. Bill the Blank has a fish. We don't know what fish we have yet. But it's definitely a fish. And a lot of weed. But I can't feel a fish. What I can feel is a lot of weed. Oh no! Poxy eels! It's official, I hate, oh, and it's running all around me line like a psychopath. It's causing me grief.
You need help with anything?
No, it's off. The eel is gone. Not saying it's weedy here. Look at that lot.
But you caught something.
Yeah, I've caught an eel. I'm underwhelmed. I'm so underwhelmed I could eat a biscuit. Can't wait flies. Still got me worm. It's just in amongst a forest of weed. Look at these birds, it's like a flock of bloody penguins having an argument. Oh dear. Bill's fly fishing. They're everywhere. It's like I've got my own personal cloud of flies. That boat coming. I can hear something approaching. I thought I saw port light. Trouble wearing an egg torch. You got another bite? Should have bought COVID mask just to stop me swallowing the flies. These worms ain't all that. You got another one, ain't you? gazillion ton of weed. At least you ain't lost the ragworm. Look mine up there for a minute. I don't think the tide would be running this hard.
No, doesn't look like he's running hard.
No. It obviously is. The amount of bloody weed we're picking up. Isn't it? Nutsheb weed. It's official silthead weed. There's a big ass boat coming in. So if I put the... I'll just let it see me. That way. That's it now. That's its navigation lights. Thanks Mick, thanks for coming on buddy, really appreciate it. Oh, what a boy. That's another reel. Don't tell me I'm going to be inundated with eels all night. At least at T-bar and off, eh? Sit back over that side, Sue. There you go. Well, I had a bite, and I ain't got a bite. But I've caught an eel, so I caught something, so I ain't blanked. Not like I count eels as fish. Alright, Timothy. Let me know how Reese is getting on, if you could, please. That fish just jumped. Is that weed again? I mean, we ain't had no strong wind. We ain't had no rough sea. There's a bat. Oh, there's a heap of bats.
Huh?
There's a heap of bats just went round us. Wonderful. Told you my rod was cursed. Got a squadron of vampire bats round me. Bring it to me. Good blimey, I've got some weed. About 3 ton of the stuff. So there's not been a storm or anything, so I don't see why there's so much of it coming in. No, it is running fast. Look at the weed go. Look, watch. See how fast the tide's going. No, you got me. You got me.
I got you.
Yeah. No, you ain't got me. Right. Yeah, because it's got 3 ton of weed on it. It's having a weed attack. Well, we're going through the baits, and that's a good thing, I suppose. Better use it than waste it. Got a fly in my eye. And weed on my line. Yep. Looks like you're both wearing a wig. I suppose I better reel my... Cushty Lloyd. How's Reese doing, Lloydie? Has he caught out? Or is he getting weeded to death like me? Gosh, can't. We have lots of weed. Got wildlife at 1 over there.
It is, isn't it?
Hark at them. I think they're having a punch up over there. Either that or there's a seal over there or something attacking them. I don't know if it's breeding season for noisy birds. Could be, I suppose. Breeding season for the noisiest birds on the planet. So we can have lots of Noise coming from the birds, lots of weed going on the line. Hopefully Reese boy ain't pulling as much weed in as I am.
Where is he then?
I think he's up by Bognor, I think. I might be wrong. I think he said he was going up by Bognor. Ah, okay, thanks Lloyd. He's on his first cast. That bell's doing my head in. Stay still, Mr. Worm. Ah. We got creepy cord, he's gone down the back of my neck, I got. So first thing tomorrow morning, phone Dial a priest and get him to do a exorcism on my rod so I can catch some fish. Hi UK sea fishing. Yeah, Sue's had a couple of bass, one really nice one which I managed to lose. Come off the hook as I lifted it in. So had a shoal bass, 2 eels. She ain't talking to me. And I've had 1 stinky eel.
Yeah.
So I'm getting annihilated by the wife again. Was that weed? You've only just put it out. If you're getting weeded up that quick, it's ridiculous. I cast it into the biggest lump of weed on the planet. Jesus, love, how'd you manage that?
I know.
That's like an island of weed. That's the size of the Isle of Wight. Jesus. Wherever you cast, you can't cast there again.
No.
And all that's done is stripped the bait clean off and pulled in 10 ton of weed. We're getting weeded out. But I've got 1,000 ton of weed on the anchor rope. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't it? Flies and weed. The problem here, Lloydie, is you got Chichester Harbour flooding, Emsworth Harbour flooding, and Langston Harbour flooding. So you've got 3 harbours, and the tide's flooding in from the east of the Isle of Wight down to Solent. So no matter where I move in this area, I'm going to get the same problem. And it's not, I haven't got enough tide to run round by Hayland Bridge, because once you get round a bend on the way to Hayland Bridge, you sort of lose a lot of the current there, so you don't get so much weed here. But because this is where the bass sit, this is where we're fishing. But the tide's on the flood, and it's not a big tide. And like I say, we haven't had a storm, we haven't had a blow, we've had hardly any wind, and we're getting absolutely done to death with weed. That's the weed picking the weight up and bouncing it along the bottom. I don't know what time my water is. Yeah, we could move round. Round the back. In the lee of the harbour. It's relatively flat here though. I mean, at the deepest point here, it's only about 16, 17 foot. And we're in 12 foot of water, and it's dead flat. So there's nothing to break the tide up. There's no rocks, no structures, nothing. It's just like the force of the tide coming through. Yeah, exactly the same, Lloydie. Trouble is, you've got to go where the fish are, but you've got to put up with the weed situation that goes with it, I suppose. On a big tide, I'd expect it. I'd expect to get hammered by weed on a big tide, but these aren't big tides, so God knows what it'd be like if we get big tides. It'd be unfishable. You'd only be able to fish it on slack water. And you're checking the anchor for weed. We're only in 11 foot of water. Well, no, I lied. We're in 12 foot of water. And we're fishing off the ledge into about 17 foot of water. But where the weed's coming along the shallows, is grabbing the line between the boat and the edge of the drop-off. So it's kiting the weed all the way down to the weight. Got fish jumping round us, which is not a lot of good. Chasing the white bait. stiff neck. Painkillers. Time for painkillers. Painkillers and a cup of tea. Still, we had to get out to use the bait up, didn't we, love? And it is a nice night. We're going to leave the boat in the water for a couple of days, purely because I don't want to get it eat the water. Don't want the aggravation of doing that tonight. Reach is over West Sussex, bait being mullered, no fish. Thanks, Lloydie. Thank you for keeping me in touch with my old mucker. One of my boys been out all day on a sib, apparently, but one of my other boys coming home earlier on and said that his older brother had been out fishing all day, but he didn't say if he caught anything. And I forgot what I've done with painkillers now, so that's not good, is it? Not in my pocket. Sue don't look going out during the day around here purely, pardon? Purely and simply because you got too many lunatics on jet skis around here and ribs with impressing their birds on them, and they just steam up and down like lunatics, and so you ain't got a chance of catching anything anyway because it turns into a motorway around here. Your 2 bob lighters playing up. Pardon? Yeah, we're going to get stuffed with weed. I'm trying to think where we could go to get rid of it. It's pulling the boat round. What time's high water?
I don't know, darling.
I thought you said you was going to check.
Oh, didn't you look in the book?
No, I know it was, well, what time we, 8:30? It was low. What time is it now? 11 o'clock. What's that? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock's high water. No, thanks UKC Fishing, 2 o'clock in the morning's high water. You can lean over and grab her. You might have a fish underneath the 7,000 tonne of weed, I suppose. Do you want me to pull it? My arms ain't that long. Okay. And you can feel it running down the line. Thanks very much indeed, Lloyd. I appreciate it, Lloydie, buddy. All subs greatly appreciated. More than anything, it lets you know that people are actually having a look. This is what we're up against. I can't see it going by in the water though. mean, normally when it's this bad, you see patches of it going by on the surface.
That water's really clear.
Yeah, it's crystal clear. The water is crystal clear. I can't see any weed apart from what we're dragging up. And there's heaps of that. And it's stripping the bait. We've got cockles and all sorts in here.
Really?
Yeah. Go back to a lawyer lead. No, I ain't holding bottom anyway, so. Change tactics, Gunga Din. Well, we're going through the bait at a rate of knots. And it's mainly because the weed's ripping it off. Poor old fish don't get a chance to see it. I think you'd actually have to literally drop the bait right on top of its head before the weed comes along and covers it up. That's the trouble with it though, if you can only get out of the weed at high water or when the tides are bigger. I know that's going to sound stupid, but the places that aren't full of weed aren't accessible on low tides. You can actually get out the main flood of the tide if you can get, and I don't draft any water. I mean, we draft creaky maybe 2 foot, not even that, 18 inches. Sue always catches more UK sea fishing. Like I've already said, I'm going to have my rod exorcised tomorrow. I'm going to phone Dialer Priest because my rod's cursed. What's up, babe? Hello?
There's a fish.
Where's the fish? What?
There was a fish.
Oh. I think you've got to let go of the bail arm first.
No, I have.
Oh.
Didn't let go.
He was too busy watching the fish.
I was.
Yeah, you're right there, Lloydie. She always does me. Is that moving? Oh. I'm going to tighten up the rod holder. Can't go far. Half a minute drink. That one. It's the other Allen key, which is conspicuous by its absence. There's something gone up that in somewhere. There you go. Maintenance on the boat. God, there's some weed on here. tea first. Oh. My cold tea, I hasten to add. Well, we're really swinging in the tide, so it must be running like a nutter. And it is. Look how fast it's going, boy. It's flying, boy. Time to de-weed the rod. Jesus. This is getting ridiculous. How can it be this much weed? I've still got me one. Because the fish can't see it because the amount of flipping weed that's on it. Well, half the one. I hope Reese is doing better than us. Ow. Hook in hand. It's that slimy green weed that attaches itself to everything. Full out of it again. Full out of weed again.
Sounds like, yeah.
This is just beginning to be a waste of bait.
It's not going to be great anyway today, is it?
What?
It's not going to last another day, is it?
Oh no.
So,
No, there ain't that much.
no, it might drop off.
Yeah, never know. Thanks, Lloydie. Reese ain't had nothing yet.
Any?
Nah. Well, I hope he ain't getting bogged down with weed like we are. That's coming by. That tide is running like a nutter. Some later. Aye? Bring it here then. I don't even know if it's worth leaving the boat in the water. I don't think there was anywhere to leave it when I came out. Eh?
I don't know, I wasn't really noticing.
Yeah, I had a look and I thought it looked like the maintenance dock was full up. So it might be a case we might have to get the thing out. Drop it down, Sue. Safe, yeah, safe casting it.
No?
Yeah. Chuck mine eat the other, well, put mine eat the other side. I ain't even holding the bottom, is it? Tide's running so hard. Wow. Tide's got to be doing 6 knots. Here comes another boat. Weed. Is it weed? I think it's weed. Oh, I'll reel it in a bit, love. Jesus. I think you've got another island. Oh. My Lord. When you look at that. Jesus. That's just a sheet.
Oh, wool, isn't it?
Yeah. It's huge. Yeah, it is like wool. Yeah.
Still at 1, yeah?
Yeah, yeah. Let's see if you can stay out of the weed. It's a big boat for not a lot of light. He ain't got no lights. Oh, he's got no nav lights. Yeah, it should have nav lights. He's running with no lights at all. Reese is saying he told you about the weed situation. Yeah, he did out the seafront. I don't understand. Look, he's just picked up a load more. It's just, it's a joke. Just leave it. Yeah, I don't know what he's up to. Running around with no lights on. Well, yeah. He's running an inboard. Mouth of Emsworth Harbour, UK fishing. Just before you get to the mouth of Chichester Harbour. We're out by Swear Deep. And the tide is racing. Oh. Look at it go by. That's how fast it's going. Oh, there's truckloads of it coming in now. I don't think we're going to get out the way of it. if I ain't on water till 2 o'clock in the morning, it's another 3 hours away. Pardon? What is? No, not really. We're only in 14 foot of water, 13 foot of water. So we're not in the main channel. No. We are definitely fighting a losing battle. Pardon? So, 12, 2. Oh, thank you, people. Thanks, George. 22 likes. Thank you very much indeed. The weed's going past us now like Lewis Hamilton.
TBC Prestige, TBC Prestige. Southampton VTS, Southampton VTS, calling you on channel 16, out, over.
Hi, Philip. Well, is that the same boat? Prestige, yeah. So it's obviously gone down to Solent without answering the Coast Guard, and now it's heading to Southampton Water and not answering the Coast Guard. I'm sat here trying to think where to go. We can get out of this run. The only place I can think of is round by the bridge. But we ain't got a bit left, worm wise. No, the tide's running too hard here, UK sea fishing. It's a funny mark. When it's slack tide, I mean, Sue had a really nice, I say nice, about £3 bass as soon as we got here, but it was low tide, slack tide. And the bass do patrol here, but they patrol up the edge of the drop off. But it's just, like I say, I mean, I don't quite understand. If we'd had a blow, I could understand this amount of weed coming in. But we haven't. I mean, it's been relatively calm weather. But it's that like green, like wool, if you like. And it stinks. But it's not just bringing the weed in. I mean, we've had clam shells attached to it tonight. We've had limpet attached to it tonight. And they're not big tides. It's not spring tide at the moment. It's the tides are getting bigger, but it shouldn't be this weedy. There's no undercurrent here. Langston Harbour must be absolutely horrendous. That's got twice the volume of water going down it. But we're just sat here basically waiting for the tide to drop off a bit and to make a bit so that we possibly move half a mile. And this is the time I wish that my starter motor had worked. Saved me trying to have a coronary, trying to pull start a 25 with 120 psi on each cylinder. Was it, Philip? Yeah, it's certainly. We were going out last night. Will was out last night, and he was at Hill Head, I think, or Stubbington, can't remember. And he wasn't really plagued with weed that bad. But we seem to have caught all of it. But we seem to be sat in an eddy the way that the water's going round us. Pardon me?
Yeah.
We've got like a really weird current going round us. We'll give it another half hour or so and maybe move. Should have brought a telly. Sat here watching Netflix for half hour. No, we've had no storms here at all, UK fishing, nothing. I mean, it's been light wind, really sunny. The tides weren't big. As branch it was, the wind was easterly, northeast, but that was like last week. It's now turned southwesterly, so it's bringing a warmer air over from the continent, but there's no wind. I mean, last night the boat was sat on the drive on the trailer, and it was saturated, and it was foggy, no wind at all, not big tide, so I don't understand it. We've been hooking 1/4 of 100 weight of weed at a time running down the line. The worms have been coming up, not touched, because nothing can see it. There's a really light breeze. It's not cold though, love. That was just a squelch. Thanks, Lloydie. Reese has had nothing at the moment. That's Southampton Coast Guard. Bit out of my range on my handheld radio. I ain't had a bite for an hour. And the last fish we had were snot sticks, eels. Well, if you like eel, silver eels, slimy snot sticks. Still, it's better than sitting indoors, loving it. It gets us ate. I'm just looking forward to the day I can just push a button and the engine starts. Actually, while I'm sat here, I'll adjust the mixture on the carburetor on the engine. Because I leaned it off, and I think I've leaned it off too much. It was a bit of a pig to start. In fact, you've got to take the cover off. It's a bit of a pain in the bum, but... Richen her up a bit. That's why I drop the cowling in the water and then I'll really soak. Pull handle through hole might help. It's a bit quiet. Not a lot going on out here. Still, the boat hasn't blanked again. Never blanked. Is it getting a bit chillier? No? Just me then. It's all quiet on the southern front. Yeah, apart from, mind you, they've quietened down as well. I think they were all sat on the mud bank. Probably Cyril the seal was having a go at them. I don't think Reese said he's not fishing late tonight. I think he said he was only fishing till about 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock.
Where is he?
He's at West Sussex, just past Bognor, I think.
Oh, yeah, but he's going to get back.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, my dreams of catching a cod down here, UKC fishing. Last time I see a cod, I had all my teeth. I think I was about 30. Trouble is, with the cod comes the weather. I ain't even had a codling. But if they were about, I mean, we were planning yesterday, because it was nice weather, to go out to Forts. Because there's been a few mackerel out there. We haven't caught a mackerel all year. Normally, when we go out, Sue catches them 6 at a time, and I don't get the fish because I'm forever taking her a mackerel off. But we've not seen a mackerel all year, and I went out in my mate's boat.
The last time we caught mackerel down in Cornwall.
Yeah, the last time we caught mackerel, Sue just said, was when we were down at Mevagissey in Cornwall. I ain't even seen the mackerel here. 5 years ago. I'll catch morning Tesco's. Yeah, but I ain't caught round here, trust me. I think the French fishing fleet that ain't supposed to be where they are trawling has trawled them all up. Either that or Hong Kong Fooey on his Japanese boat out there sucked them all up with the 350 metre wide Henry Hoover they use out there. I was going to leave the boat in the water for 3 days so that we could go out. I'm beginning to think maybe that will be an expense I don't need. Yeah, I don't think there's room in the marina for where Claire told me to moor up. Well, if I see one, George, I'll send it to you. I'll post it to you. I'm still gutted I lost Sue's big bass. I looked at the net as well, packed up, and thought, should I get that out? Nah. And that's the only decent bass we've had on all night. Apart from that one shoal bass and 3 slimy snot sticks. Ah, beetroot. I don't like beetroot, George. Sue likes beetroot. I don't like celery, don't like beetroot. I'm not a fuss ass, I just don't like it. My salad consists of lettuce, boiled egg, he puts cheese on it there, and seafood sauce, and prawns. That's my idea of a salad. Well, the fish finder's saying that we've got fish going underneath it, but that's probably weed. But having said that, you never know with this fish finder. It tells lies. Reese is bumping you up, buddy. I don't understand I don't know what that means, Lloydie. I might reach 100 subscribers before the end of the year. That'd be good. I mean, people talking thousands of subscribers and 5,000. And I think Reese, the fish hunter's got 10,000 subscribers. But I think people all over the world, he's promoted. Oh, bless him. He's a good mate, is Reese. He's a nice lad. Reese is promoting us on his live, bless him.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. It's always moved into the basement because it was too hot. Now it's freezing. You're lucky to have a basement, George. I've only ever had a basement once. I lived in Canada. And they had a sofa, if I can remember, down there, and a heater, because they got underfloor heating over there. It blows hot air through the like vents in the floor. Because when it's cold over there, it's like -40. Is that a train?
Huh?
I thought I heard a train. I'm cracking up. Why did we bring 3 rods?
Alright.
Well, you loaded them up. Do we? I've definitely lost the plot. Time's still running quite fast. I think I'll go back to Specsavers and get to take the tint off these glasses. Like Mr. Magoo at night, can't see bugger all.
I did say.
Yeah, I know, but I thought they might have got better over the years. They do go dark and lighten up, but at night they're it's like trying to look for a bleeding bin liner. What, a pair of glasses dark as a bin liner. Thanks, Joe. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much indeed, sir. It's a bit quiet here at the minute. Gotta be quiet if Sue ain't catching fish. But looking at the surface of the sea, we've got a really weird eddy going on round where we're fishing, and the boat's swinging. Don't even know if we're on the same spot. Can't see bugger all. That's. Where's there There's a port light over there flashing, a red one. There. Right. There. See it?
Yeah.
I ain't seen that before. And there's red and green flashing lights over there like they're having a disco. See them? There, where you're looking now. See them? Right in front of where you're looking now. See the white? Yeah. What's that all about? And then we've got another red one over there. To your...
That's red and blue. That looks like...
That's red and green.
Is it?
Yeah. Don't know what the hell they are. And there's...
Over there, isn't it?
We've entered the twilight zone.
See over there?
Um...
Red. And then green. Look.
Can't see the green
Now
one.
the red one's just gone out.
Yeah. Where's the green?
Watch over there, look. See red?
Oh, I can't be looking at... Oh, yeah. Well, that's Hemsworth Harbour. Have we moved or something?
I
I don't even know where we are anymore.
Well, look.
Well, yeah, we've got navigation lights going on I've never seen before. Weird.
I know that one.
We've entered the twilight zone. Dee. Turn it round a bit. Up a bit. That way. Well, I know. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Tide's running like a nutter. Strange.
Super duper light on your head and see how
Super duper light on my head.
far away.
What is?
Well, normally we can see the bank.
No, the bank's gone.
Yeah.
How fast that tide's running? I think if we drifted, we'd be drifting at about 8 knots. Well, here we are, fishless. You might as well reel in, love, and I'll get the weed off. And
Eh?
you might as well reel it in, I'll get the weed off. Because you're going to have heaps of it. Oh, don't feel that bad. Well, it's definitely not so much
Weed.
weed as we did have when we was. Oh, look, there's 27 crabs. Yeah, look, little ones, look. Look at him. Crabius smallicus. See, it's Latin for small crab. Oh, your bait's still there. He's just got a wig on. Oh, no, he ain't. It's gone. No, it ain't there. He's been suffocated by green weed. This is fun. That's tied itself in a reef knot. Poor old fish ain't got a chance, he can't see the bait. It's all covered up with an afro. Yes, cast it, love. Got nothing to lose. Use them as bait, yeah. Little hardbacks. Them there little hardbacks. Time for another cup of tea. When things go peak tong, have a cup of tea. No thanks, love. Nice cup of Rosie Lee makes everything cushy. Total bloody darkness. Something the camera can focus on. Well, them painkillers ain't kicked in. You getting cold? Pardon me? What? Painkillers? I'm trying to see where, because I've got no lights on the boat, per se. All we've got is navigation lights on. It's clear night, isn't it? It's not a cloud anywhere. We're sat on the sea, looking at the stars, living the dream. With my cursed rod. That's why they was cheap. They're cursed. Blimey. I think 20 fish went underneath us. All 20 big lumps of weed. Wind's picking up. Must be because I don't feel it. Do we have a go at getting the boat out tonight? We're going to have to. We've got nowhere to leave it. If I leaves it somewhere I shouldn't do, don't move it anyway. They just comes into work in the morning and goes, have a look, Bill's dumped the boat where he shouldn't have done. Oh, my glasses are filthy dirty, so that might be why I can't see nothing. Oh, that's better. I can see. We can't even drift. God, I don't know how to talk to him.
Hey?
Lloydie said, talk to the, come on, Bill, talk to the fish. Talk to him, I ain't bleeding seen none. Every time we reel in, the worms are covered in Bob Marley's hair. I mean, there should be enough water around the back for us to get round there now. Suppose I could try that. I could try and move him round a bit. You got a bite?
No, wow, I don't know.
Was it weed?
Mm.
Little weed? Why's the boat on an angle? That's why the boat's on an angle. I think we're going to have to move.
You want to move, yeah?
I think so. So we'll have a reel in. It's really quiet, Lloydie. I think we're gonna get that off. I reckon that's why you'll dangle it in front of my face. I think we're gonna try and move to another mark. Hopefully out of this ruddy tide. Worms aren't touched. Still alive, still doing their nut. At the bottom one ain't. It's only small anyway. I'll take him off. Ah, hooking finger. Not good. Right, on then. Nearly had me again. Yeah, I'm gonna move, Lloydie. Oh, hang on, babe. Let me take the weight off. Bite ain't been touched. That's all. Which is totally ridiculous. It's invisible to the fish.
What?
The bait, because it's got so much weed on it. Slimy weed syndrome. There. What are you doing, babe?
Putting everything in the pocket.
Start right up.
am I going?
I ain't got a clue.
What do you want me to go to the
That one.
bridge?
What?
The bridge?
Yeah.
said. That's reverse. That's it, done.
Turn the engine off.
Push it. Keep it pushed. That's it.
Wow, there's a fish. Just a minute ago.
Mind my rod. Yeah. You lunatic. Right. What's going on here?
Whee!
Was that a big one?
That was a bloody big one. Okay, look.
Oh. They're jumping all round us.
Oh my goodness. No, we're excited.
We're excited now.
Yeah.
Because we've got fish jumping all round us.
Yeah.
Hold that bait. Bill, are Reese's Riders dry yet? He just asked, buddy. Yeah, they're all repaired and dry, Lloydie. Can you give me a bit more line?
I'm sorry.
One. Get in there. Yeah. Right, we have officially moved. No, not them. Them. Hopefully, will you go on that side? I'll go over here. I haven't got a clue where we are. Ooh. But we got fish jumping all round us, so that's got to be a plus, isn't it? And we should be out of the worst of the weed now. What happened to my coupler, do you know?
I'll put it on back on top of the flask.
Oh, thank you. I've completely lost my bearings here. That's the hotel over there. your lights in the bucket if you need your light.
I don't even know.
Hopefully we'll be able to rush to the weed here. I've got fish jumping round us. Tell him no worries, Lloydie. They're all dry and they're in the back of the car. Could that be a bite? It could be a bite. Yeah. We're having bites. They're little bites, I hasten to add. But a bite's a bite. Which is more when we was having rain there. And it's calmer here, isn't it? Is that a boat I can hear? No, it's a car. You getting cold?
No.
Well, they're jumping. Wind's definitely picked up, isn't it? It must be the newspapers blowing in the bait tray. The lights you can see now behind me, guys, is basically Hayling Bridge. So we've come down from Emsworth, mouth of Emsworth Harbour. We're now fishing the mud flats. There is a channel here, but I'm buggered if I can find it in the pitch black. If there was moon, I'd be able to find it. Even if I put all the spotlights on, I won't be able to find it. Has he had any bites yet, Lloydie, do you know? Reese. Still now. I bet he's loving that. Bless him. So we're not plagued by weed here, which is a good thing. The anchor all will work well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot easier. And that tide was running like a lunatic, so pulling up with the boat bow on. Hopefully the fella was that Hailing Bridge, Bill? Ah, yeah, sorry, yeah, it's Hailing Bridge. I'll turn the sound up if I could remember where the button is in the pitch black. I think it's that one, but ooh. Yeah, it's Hailing Bridge behind us, Lloydie. If I could, another one jumped. Yeah. If I could zoom in, you'd probably see about 12 Chinamen on the bridge fishing for shoal bass. Yeah. George said he's still here. He's waiting for Sue to get a big bass. Well, we've moved, George, and we're out the weed now, hopefully, so. We've tucked ourselves in round the back of Aylen Island. About half a mile.
Chinese not up there yet, it's too early.
Pardon?
Chinese not up there yet, it's
Oh,
not too early.
Sue said the Chinamen aren't on the bridge yet because it's too early. There's too many cars around. Oh, bless you, George. It's a beautiful evening. It's not a cloud in the sky at all anywhere. And I reckon tomorrow's going to be nice and warm, but then Thursday it's all going to go tits up. Tomorrow afternoon they said we might have heavy showers. So another reason really to get the boat out tonight and just leave it on the trailer in the yard. I'm waiting on bits from eBay for the starters in being repaired, hopefully at the moment. I've ordered a new Bendix for it and I'm waiting for the cables, battery cables and battery ends to turn up. And hopefully I'll have a starter motor on the boat soon. That'd be lovely. Now your bell rattling on mine. I can't see. That must be the most sensitive bells on the planet. Bree said it's absolutely poo. Mind you, Lloydie, but last time he came out with me on the boat, he blanked. I had one shoal bass. Oh, they're jumping all round us. Only little, I don't know if they're little bass or little mullet, but they're jumping around. He do keep going on these away days, fishing Bognor and Southsea and all over the place.
What?
These bells ring for no reason. I've bought automatic bells. The wind blowing through the bells making them ring. It was a bit quiet, Rich, so we moved about a mile and we're fishing now round in about a quarter of a mile from Hayland Bridge. That's what you can see in the background. That's the bridge onto Hayland Island. So we're fishing real shallow water, 7.4 feet of water, but there's fish jumping around us, so, and we've got to use the bait up, buddy. So we moved and we were getting absolutely plagued with weed where we were. And it's that green bloody like woolen type weed, the stinky stuff. Oh, that was a nice bite. I think we might have a fish. We might not have a fish. And we ain't got a fish, but it was a nice bite. No worries. Thanks for coming on, Rich. Appreciate it, buddy. You take care. There's a bit of weed, but nowhere near as bad as it was. But I had a bite. That's more than I was getting where we were before. So things are looking up. And the deeper it gets, the more fish that'll be here. I've still got one of the worms on that I had on eat there.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Having a laugh. Oh, hang on. God, that must be small. If it's even on there. Oh dear. Look. Bless his cotton socks. Look at the size of that one. It's a baby. Don't laugh, Sue. I've got one. It's the size of a sardine. smallest shoal bass on the planet, look, bless him. Right, where was I? Chuck that up there for a minute. I want to sort yours out. Well, the little ones are here. Let's hope the big ones are patrolling. I know there used to be big ones here because we used to bait dig out here, and they used to swim up and down the channels while we were digging bait. Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Come on, let's go.
I have let go. You got the bait box. If they're that small, there's no point putting more bait on. George said, well done, Bill. Do you want me to screenshot it? Listen, it's got fins and it swims, so it's a fish. Might be the smallest one on the planet. My koi in the pond are at home's about 20 times bigger than that. But we're using up the bait. It's a nice evening, and I've now caught a stinky poo stick, eel, and the smallest bass on the planet. So I'm having it bang off. And there must be loads of them down there because I'm having another bite. I've seen goldfish bigger than that bass. I've got goldfish bigger than that bass. Last year's koi are bigger than that bass. Right, I'm going to attempt to... You got one there, ain't you? Blimey, you got a big one, ain't you? Ah, she's doing it again to me, guys. If it's big, don't yank it in. Blimey, that's going well. Sue's caught another bass and it's bigger than my bass. And everybody just went, of course she has. Why wouldn't she?
Stuck it back out.
No, I'll put another worm on it. And... oh God, hang on. Turn me light off. Oh no, that doesn't work, do it. Hang on. Turn that light on. And there's Sue's bass. which is obviously loads bigger than my bass. Hang on, buddy. Oh, you gob. Yes, I know you don't like it. Sue's bass. Pristine condition. The Chinese would keep that. Obviously we don't. But we're on the fish. Sorry, Sue's on the fish. George said, way to go. There's Chinaman on the bridge going, why you throw that back in? That be fish curry. We take that. Hopefully there'll be some big uns. Oh, he just shit on me. Yep. See, my tea's gone cold again. I ought to take these. Yeah, he was a fighter. I ought to take the batteries out of in here and all, and take him home and give him a good charge. These solar panels suck. No, they're supposed to be 10 watt. I think they're more like gym watt. So if we do get it out of water tonight, I'll take the batteries off, put them on charge, take them home, put them on charge, and just leave the boat on the trailer in the yard. It'll be high tide, so if I walk the trailer down with the extension on, and you back down the ramp, I'll go for a walk in the sea. Yeah, I would say about that, Lloydie. The first one she had, like I say, first of the session, that was 50 plus, about 2.5 pounds, and I dropped it because I didn't have the net set up, so I'm a plum. That was definitely more than in size. That's a godsend, that thing, isn't it? Bill, please put the net up for Sue. I've already got it up, George. Like after I lost the first one, I immediately put the net up. You got another one, ain't you? Reese just had a little bream.
Has he?
Yeah. About 38 centimetres. Didn't bother measuring it. Nice and chunky though. Give her a good fight. Not like the one I caught. I think the ragworm had it in headlock. Tired enough?
Huh? No.
You're tired now. You had a good night's sleep last night, yeah. Oh, brilliant. 4 more subs for the 100 sub mark. Us, I guess. When I hit 100 subs, what I'll do is I'll make up 8 Pompey Fisherman rigs, all different ones. I'll Sue's at it again and give them away. Just to say thank you. Sorry, it was DJ with the bream. So Reece still ain't caught nothing then. Oh, brilliant. Thanks, UKC Fishing. Yeah, 4 more subs and we've got 100 subs. That's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, well pleased with that. Thank you very much indeed, everyone that's subscribed. I really do appreciate it. So I say, we're not looking at ringing the bell. It's just nice to know that people are enjoying our exploits. If there is room to put the boat, and it is nice weather tomorrow and not rain, and after you come back from Jodie's, we could always go out the front and see if there's any mackerel or anything eating. It depends what the wind situation is. Yeah. Suze. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it, Lloydie. That's edge bait. Hey, at least the weed's not horrendous here, is it?
No, that's right.
That was a complete joke around there. Down, babes. Thank you. Come here, Mr. Worm. Yep. Ow. You've caught a pumpy fisherman. Yep. Good evening, Sammy. Thank you very much for clocking in. Really appreciate it. We're almost up to 100 subscribers, Sammy, which is brilliant. What I'll do is I'll have to have a word with Reese, see how he does raffles, but like I say, I'll make up 8 Pompey Fisherman rigs, all different. Maybe a Pompey loop rig, 2 hook clip down rig, up and over rig, pulley panel rig, and I'll raffle them off all. I'll have to have a word with Reese, see how he does it. So all my subscribers, it'll be amongst all my subscribers. So if you're a subscriber, then you got a chance of winning it, and I'll just number them randomly and post the rigs out to you once we get it sorted. Thanks, Sammy. I appreciate it. And like I say, we'll give the rigs away just to say thank you very much. Look, we're back in the fish again. We ain't got a lot of bait left, I suppose, about maybe an hour. Which should, so it's 12:48, nearly 1, so it should be sort of like, we should be able to fish up to high water. We're fishing real shallow, we're in 7.8 foot of water. But it's where the fish are. Sue's having more knocks. Thanks, Lloydie. Thanks very much indeed. Yeah, Sue loves it. I mean, I'm lucky. We're soulmates. Like, we really are, me and Sue. And I'm just lucky to have a lovely wife that loves fishing. She never used to. You never fished, did you, before we got together? No, she never ever fished before we got together. 14 years ago. And she loves it. And she'll muck in, and she's a complete laugh and a nutcase, so I love her to bits. She just keeps out fishing me. I don't know if we're sitting lower in the water. We'll probably get out on the trailer and find I ain't put the bungs in, and we got like 35 gallon of water in the hull. It's a joke, love. Oh, bless him. Oh, Reese has ended his life.
Has he?
Yeah. His phone's not charging. But we're still here, guys. We've got fish jumping round us. We've got a funny foam going by on top of the water now. Looks like somebody's had a bath. Or a big bottle of fairy liquids exploded somewhere. I've got weed on me line now. Just as I said, we ain't got no weed. And I've got about 100 weight and a half of it. Pardon me? I'm cursed, yeah, definitely. Well, it's different weed, though. It's different colour. If I was a Michelin chef, I'd probably cook something in that lot. Oh, I've got twigs and all sorts. Ooh. All different types of weed. Have I got a worm in there amongst the wheat? And that'd be a no. Oh, no, I've got a bit of worm, but I think that's the worm I had from about 25 minutes ago. It don't look very well. I think it's got rigor mortis set in.
What?
Me worm's got rigor mortis set in. Been on there so long. Yeah, the weed's coming by now, look. Ow. That'd be the hook then. Oh my lord. I've got a fish. Ow! I've got a fish finder that lies and tells me there's fish when there ain't, and I've got a bloody bell that rings when there's nothing on the end. Have you seen The Exorcist? I think she used to own my rod. I keep expecting the reel to spin round 180 degrees and puke on me rod. Down to the bare bones of worms now. Putting tails on. So DJ had a little brain and Reese blanked by the sounds of it. Bless his cotton socks. Kerplunk. Even my fish finder's getting dimmer. And the nav light's getting dim. Weed is running through me. I'm not too sure why. Perhaps because we're getting deeper in water. It's not been a bad night, though. It's not been a bad night, is it? So we have to try and get the boat out when we get in. I'll get Reach to drop in on the way back from Bognor. Get DJ to fly in here. Pop into Wayland, Reach. Get the boat out for us. We have little tiny fish. Have I got it? Yes, I've got it. Is it bigger than the last one? Can't be smaller, surely. That's a little bit bigger. Fishing like a demon I am, I'll have you know. Hang on, treacle. Stop jumping around, you'll ruin me worm. I ain't got many left. Aren't you gob? Just went in my pocket. Not saying it's small or anything. God, you've got some teeth on you, little bugger. Perfection in miniature. Bless. Shoaless Bassius. Way you go, loony. And I still got me worm. Bonus. What? You laughing at the size of my fish? I should have bought a jam jar, I could have kept them. Look, my bell's ringing when there ain't nothing there. I've got a bell that tells lies and a fish finger that tells lies. Hang on. You are Carlos fan. Oh no. He got bit. He was hiding in the weed. In the weed. Oh. Ow! Straight in the finger. There you go. Cheers, George. At least they're fish. At least we're catching something. Admittedly, they're only dinky, but that's what the Chinese fish for here, where they fish off the bridge. And they keep all the bass, all the shoal bass, which is totally illegal. And they know it, but they do it anyway. By the time you got another big one, love.
Wow. So big.
Here we are sitting low in the water. We're sitting low in the water. Oh, I had a beep then on my fish finder. And the fish that went by, according to the fish finder, was about the size of a tadpole. Come on, we need one big one. Just to round the night off. Nice big billy bass. That's not a big billy bass, that's a little billy bass. In fact, that's a really small billy bass. Go to bed. Great. Well, thanks very much indeed, Lloydie. I really do appreciate you coming on and sticking with me. It's been great. Thank you. And thanks, yeah. Like, hopefully we'll hit the 100, and like I say, we'll give some rigs away and to celebrate. And I'll have a cup of tea to celebrate. But you get a good night's sleep, fella, and I'll catch you on the next one. Thanks very much indeed. reckon we got 1. We've got 3 worms left. You got one? The speed you're reeling it in, it's probably just a pair of teeth.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, we've got three big worms left, so that's 3 casts. We've got more bells ringing here than Santa's bleeding grotto. Keeps thinking Rudolph's coming in the land. Thanks, Lloydie. Good night, sir. Be safe. That was a better bite.
I get that.
Pardon me?
It does that.
Yeah, well, they're dragging the worm off. So, well, they're little, but hopefully they'll come back and have another poke. Because you've got 2 hooks on there, 2 worms, so it could be top, bottom, you know what I mean? They're only little, but they're better than nothing, can't they? Better than wasting the bait. And we're out the worst of the weeds, so definitely think we're sitting low in the water though. I definitely think we are sitting low in the water. They're only in 7 foot of water, I suppose. Like, if he stands on my shoulders, we can walk in. Time for tea. So yeah, if we get the boat out tonight, we'll leave it on the trailer here, but remind me I'll have to take the batteries off. And obviously the radio. Oh, I just missed, oh really? I just missed me cut. Good job I've got waders on, innit? Albeit sticky waders now. leave it here anyway, because Leslie's van. I've got to leave this here anyway, because of Leslie's van. I'd just rather it was on a trailer and not deep six in itself. I'll give it a good sand off in the winter underneath and re-gel coat it. Well, you'll re-gel coat it because it's painting. And you do painting, I don't do painting. I think I've got to bash the size of a newt. I have bashed the size of a newt eating my worms. Oh, you said that to me. When you told me, I looked and I thought, and then I thought, wee, and then I couldn't not look. And then you buggered off and left me, and I'm sat there thinking, don't look, don't look, don't look. Cowbag.
It was. Hang on a minute. Who was this one? Did you see he had two lines?
Oh, really? They were like that, didn't they, no? I didn't even notice till you said, and as soon as you said, I couldn't help but notice. You was horrible. And then you buggered off and left me there trying to keep a straight face. And I'm thinking, oh, are you on, little fish?
No. We can't believe it.
Obviously not. I'm literally fishing under the boat at the moment. I'm fishing straight down. That's got to be so small. The hook must be like a bleeding anchor to the size of the fish. Bless. Look at him, look, he's doing his nut. You got one? No. What's with this checking? You're just reeling in all the time, ain't you?
Two big bites, didn't I? Last time we were stripped.
And okay. Let you off. Right. Get rid of that snotty bit off the end. I've still got Cornelius, the smallest worm in a fish in the world, trying to nick me ragworm. Put a bunch of little ones on the top. What was that?
What?
I thought you went oops.
The size of that.
Well, they're only little fish.
Little bit.
Well, they are, aren't they? You got anorexic ragworm for the little fish. Look, oh, great. They're wriggling. What more do you want?
See bloody worms in the garden. bigger than them.
Yeah. We use up the little ones and then we'll use up the bigger ones once it gets to high tide. That's my plan. Because they're so small at the moment, we're putting little ones on, the bits and bobs and bits and pieces. I mean, I've had the same worm on for about a week, and I'm still getting bites. There you go. Look at the bait box again. Got it, got it, got it, don't got it. There's a bit of reeling, see if all my ragworm's been nicked by the miniature fish. That'd be a yes. Oh, I've had the same. That's been on there so long. It's brown bread. That worm is dead. It has no life. It is deceased. Well, we're going to have to start on the last three. Chop him in half. That one. And I think we get three out of that bit. Another bottom bit. That one. So at least you got whole worms. Look what I've got. I'm saving them and all. We're on the small shoal bass now, Reese boy. But I'm going to have to get the boat out of water tonight. So, I'm not too sure how that's going to go. But we've got 3 ragworm left. So we're going to use them up. And then make our way back in. I can't leave it in the water for 2 reasons. I'm sitting low in the water, and I think I'm sitting low in the water, so I don't really want to leave it in the water tonight. But apart from that, there's nowhere. Do you know where we parked the boat? On the slip by the by the hoist. There's no room there, so I think we're going to have to get her out tonight. I'll leave it here, but I'll need to get it on the trailer tonight, so I'm not looking forward to that. And we've only got now 1 and 2/2 of worms left. And they're so small, they're just nicking the bait. Well, you didn't get to nick the bait, did you? We're talking small bass. Look, they've already nicked the worm off the bottom. It's only been in there 20 seconds. Take a chill pill, fish. No. They are. And you gob. That's the size of them, Reese. They're only small, mate, but they're fish. And we're using the bait up. Have you put the bones back in as we took them out last time we got out of the water? Yeah, I've put them back in, but I don't know if I've put them back in tight. Do not laugh. So yeah, I could be taking a bit of water in on them, bruv. But that's nothing new for me, is it? Captain Disaster. Are you on your way home now, Reese? I can hear voices. Ugh. Not on my home yet, mate. You up for going out the front tomorrow, get some mackerel? Well, I've got to get the boat out of the water tonight. So it all depends on that, bruv. Yeah, no, that's cool, brother. Depends what the weather's like. I thought they forecast rain tomorrow. I know it's going to rain. They forecast rain for Thursday. up, babe? You got weed? Oh, what's that? What fish?
Yeah.
What's it running the weed? It's gone up tide. The bloody hell have you walked into? Is it big? Let the line out and bring the line to me. No, the end. Yeah, got it. Read it in a bit. Reeling. Have a rock and a big bloody crab. Let's go, Crabbo. Come on here. Oh, this is like wool, isn't it? There's a knot round everything, isn't it?
Wet cotton wool.
It is. Just like wet cotton wool. Right. Down to the last two worms. It's because we're not in the main channel. We thought it was clearer because we were picking up the broadcast straight off the sea. Now it's, you imagine, I mean, Southern Coast Guard is like opposite the Spinnaker Tower. So I'm trying to pick it up across the land. Give me a call when you get in. 98 subs. Cheers, George. Another 2 subs. And we're on 100. Woohoo! No, you're up round the bell. which has gone round 3 times. What are you doing?
That.
It is now. Yeah. $1.31. It's got to be all water in a minute. It's got to be on water in a minute. We've only got 1 worm left. Got no one watching now. Everyone's gone to bed. Right people, I'm going to end the live now because I've only got 1 worm left, and I'm going to start packing up in a minute. Thanks very much for everyone that's subscribed and everyone that's come on this evening. I really do appreciate it, and I'll catch you on the next one. Be safe. God bless.